get my wits about me, get the team ready, preview the ideas, and then hop in and call with Dylan. I think greed is dumb. What else? Who's my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Okay. Who am I missing? Bliss Squirrel. Hmm. I guess I should check the line one more time before I teach the moves. Except you. Okay. What, what is that? 104. Can't even do it. It'd have to be Iron Ball 104. Okay. Am I slow enough then? Oh, okay. Prepare it is. Good catch. Hello. What's up, T? I'm not feeling my best, but I want to get this done. I'm just getting the squad ready. Want to review the lines one last time. I think I'm going to spend a second scale that I don't really want to, but that's life. It is tough. It's a tough split. Yep, it's Team Magma stuff. Hacks items galore. All right, I'm comfortable with this one as best I can be. And then let's make sure I have healing items. I haven't looked at that in a minute. 23 super potions, we should probably buy some more. I don't feel like finding the right floor of this place. Not for the faint of heart, T. It's funny, right? Everybody works so hard to get out of truck, and when they get out of truck, the reward is the game is much harder and more unfair. Like, congrats, you did it. Welcome to hell. I do remember that. All right, 1 into 2 into 3. Could go either way, but it's fine. All right, that one's just going to be a steer. And then this one we know. This is the only fight that's safe. Oh yeah, I did the same thing. Oh right, this one. I have to decide whether I guess the answer is I should heal the burn before I get there. Maybe I don't need this burn. If I'm just risking the crit to lose, the burn makes it worse. And then I can always pivot Volk if the bait is different. Okay, so no burn on the Nectric because we're already risking the loss. And that makes it less good. Do I need the burn elsewhere? No. That's right, it is. What's up, Quentin? All right. Before we go in, I got to spend 2 of my precious scales. I've never spent this many scales this early in the game, but that's what is needed. Already feeling a heavy buzz? I'm not feeling great personally. I don't know how long I'll last tonight. Manectric is going to get the Volt Switch scale, and we're going to teach it over Crunch. And then we're going to do another scale. And we're going to teach Fake Out to Berserker. Zerker's got some work to do. Okay, there's any number of ways this can go. These are the least organized lines I've run in quite some time. Shades of the Penguin run. I really don't know what's going to happen on 3 of these 4 battles. I just have like a general, I have the best 6 mons, I have the right statuses, I have the right moves, and we go. Yeah, this is ass in my book. Funny enough, the only fight that I think is really well cooked is the Gumshoes fight. That is usually the one where people are taking all kinds of risk, right? Most people are just risking like quick claw crit to wipe or some crazy stuff. I think that one is riskless. Everything, and the sock fight is free. But even that, the order isn't guaranteed. The moves aren't guaranteed, but I'm pretty sure it's riskless anyway. But Golduck's kind of ass. You got all kinds of weirdness. All right, hold on. Let me get co-stream with Dylan. OBS crashing. Oh, God. Help. Help. Sterling Frillish. You got a point there. Well, yeah, Gold Luck is usually the why you're bringing Electrode, but I haven't had Electrode in 2 runs. I find that Electrode annoying every time. You're usually 2-slotting it with pivots.
Oh, did I just break my gun? Dang it. Or did I throw it away or something?
I don't think that's specific to me. But hello, Quentin. Loved seeing you in chat. It's Berserker, Altaria, and Gliscor that are the heroes to me. All right. What's up?
Wing?
I'm in. You got me?
Hello, Wing.
Hey.
Hear you.
I'm in.
Oh, I can hear you. You're the goat. I think my mic is... Okay, my mic is not my PlayStation controller. Discord sometimes switches that up on me. And our chats are shared.
It's a beautiful thing.
It is a beautiful thing. OBS hopefully won't fail. That has sent me. That makes me annoyed.
Well, grunts. I am running a Pyre Gauntlet right now.
You're him. We're gonna stay tuned. We're gonna tune in. That's what we're gonna do.
I love it.
Chat, I'm gonna go fill my water as it's my 4-month sub streak to Ivy Wing. Fix your mic settings. My mic should be fine, bro.
Fix your mic settings. Thank you. 4 months. What a hero. You are the goat, John.
Nah, you're him. Okay, I'm gonna refill my water. I got my headphones in. I'll be listening in.
Word.
Watch party. Go wish Wing some good luck.
Fix your mic settings. Just dying. I love that he calls him the wrong name. There's so many. That clip for 6 seconds is so golden. All right, we are running some ass. taught Volt Switch, we taught Fake Out. We pre-burnt, we pre-parried. Ban them, Wing. I got mods for that. I just ignore them. T can ban anybody he wants if they're saying nonsense. Unbridled power. No, I'm not looking to ban anybody. If I banned people for being childish, I wouldn't have any viewers. This is whole chord we're talking about.
Okay.
All right, I'm too nervous to go in, so you didn't miss anything yet.
Okay. W, you got this, King. You're the go.
Whew. All right. 3 steers, 1 safe line. We go. All right. Pyre Gauntlet. Starts with Psychic Kayla. All right. We outspeed with Manectric. We are dead to half of Hydro Pump rolls. It's always Hydro Pump. So we click a little Volt Switch. We could have killed with crit, which would be a steer. We could have also not killed with crit and had it die to Life Orb, which would be a steer. On pump, we go here. This is Manectric's first fight. It came with Roar. All right, I think pump hitting is good. All right, this is Focus Blast. We go to Volcarona. It misses. Okay. What is full HP? I'm Citrus? I think I'm Citrus. Full HP Volcarona. Do I outdamage everybody? With a Citrus. I outdamage you. I outdamage you. I outdamage you. I don't kill anybody. All right, so let's just take this kill with Bug Buzz. We are faster. Calm Bolton lets you down. What a shocker. Okay. Now we get Bronzong. Bronzong cannot click Iron Defense because we fast 2-shot with Overheat despite Heat Proof. Pretty crazy. I think I still just want to U-turn into Gliscor. Keep this as backup. All right, Payback should not be boosted on Switch. And it isn't, even after U-turn. I didn't officially know that, but now I do. Earthquake shouldn't kill. This is not Levitate. It can kill with crit. We don't care if it does. Gyro Ball. That could have been Payback. We weren't dead to crit. Okay. I think this means no roar. How do I do this? I can kill with U-turn now. Who do I want to kill with U-turn? I'm not sure I do. I think I just stay in and kill, and then I get Mandibuzz. I think that's best. Yeah. And then we still have Citrus. There's a base Altaria just baits outspeed out damage. I think I just go base Altaria on U-turn here. I think it's free. It's true. Mega Guy's gonna go crazy. But Cheese, we got some new ways to look at it. This is not what you did way back when. Because this is me. So this is an Ivy Wing way to do it. All right, we get Mandibuzz. It's Foul Play or Infestation. I don't really care about Rocky Helmet. So we're just gonna Mega and Facade kill. Crit. It's annoying. This kills. Switch to game audio. All right, at 79, we are dead to burn plus whatever. Nightshade, so we got a Roost. I think. Is there a safer way? I still want a Roost. It is very annoying. Okay. Nice little Pyre song. All right, and then we switch out. Y'all watched Spy Kids? Usually I stall that thing, but I don't have a normal type. Oh wait, I have Porygon! Should have brought it. Okay, next. One down. That's the only Leppa we need. I mean, it's how it goes, Dylan. That's how it goes. Don't believe any pre-damage is required. Okay. 1, 2. Dance around. Do you need damage boost? You don't. It doesn't really matter either, though. It could help. You don't have a job. Are you itemless? Yeah, you're itemless. Okay. Okay. I think we're good. Just need to get rid of this paralysis. Alright, this is the one that's a steer, but we'll be fine, because Altaria destroys. Okay, Citrus, Citrus, no item, Citrus, Citrus, Altaria Knight. Perish Songs is fine. In we go. Next fight. Black Belt Xander. This guy's kind of a bum. We need to break sturdy. This is one of the many reasons we scaled Fake Out. This is now always close combat. It does have counter, but we're always dead to close combat because Berserker ain't that bulky. Gliscor takes very little. No crit is good. I think we're only caring about double crit. We are slower, and we kill with aggro. 113. At 113, we're dead to nobody, but we're slower than Lucario. Lucario is clicking only Flash Cannon. Right. I want to get the normal gem off of this. And I didn't pre-damage Manectric to make that possible. So now how do I do this? Does anybody else bait E-Speed? No. Can't stay in. Going to somebody else doesn't help. All right. This is why we went Citrus. We go to Volcarona on Flash Cannon. If this doesn't crit, we're always safe. Great. E-Speed max roll crit is 180 off of normal gem. And then we kill with Mystical Fire. This doesn't have to go for E-Speed. We are 5 points faster. But it does. We use Mystical Fire so that we were never dead to, or so that throw can't set up. We show fast 2-shot. This is always payback. Payback, once again, not boosted on switches, so I can click U-turn here safely. Base Altaria takes nothing. Huge pre-damage. Mega Facade kills. That's 2. All right. Now for the clean one. But I need items for both battles. I've forgotten that before. Okay, you're the lead for both battles. You need a Citrus. And I think that move pool is fine. Next. You... Oh. And I need every fake out I can get. You need a citrus. Do you get a citrus? No. You get the silver powder. Blastoise continues holding its citrus. You're doing a great job, buddy. Altaria just needs to be healed. Manectric needs the... Unfortunately, it needs the wide lens. All right. Usually you would lead with a turn move. We can't because Manectric sucks. Let's go. Make sure I got this. Thank you. Please work. Please work. Ah! Guys gotta want it. Step 1, break the sash. This is always close combat. We go to Altaria. What's up, Ben? He's here. All right. We needed to break the sash, and we needed the close combat drop, which only Fake Out Scale could do. That means that base Altaria Moonblast shows a kill to this right now, and nothing else. Nothing has a kill on me, so this is guaranteed Aqua Jet. We don't Mega. We Roost. Okay. Base Altaria Facade is not pixelated. It's a normal type move. With -1 defense, we never kill, and we always get it below half. don't need to save roosts. We don't want to let it. It does 55% with knockoff, so we can't be greedy with roost. No 90-10 risks. Altaria does too much. Okay. Next, we perish. This is what you do with Facade Pokemon, right? Right? Perish Song 3. Roost. All will become clear. He cannot switch because he's below 50%. He can't do anything but Aqua Jet. We're guaranteed to be one burn tick below full this way. Parasong, count down to 1. Still guaranteed Aqua Jet. We go back to Berserker. Berserker takes a shocking amount from this. I don't know how else to say it. He's below 50%! What? Well, now what? Natural Cure too. Oh my god. So it was a throw anyway. But wow. Wow. But I think that's like I think I just have to clause that anyway. That's so disappointing. What a cool line. It has to be specific to Perish Song. That Perish Song doesn't check for the 50%. That Perish Song switch is different than Switch AI. There's no documentation around that. Well, it doesn't exist on many things. Yeah, okay. So I'll clause and then run it back. Do I run it back with the same squad? What's the difference? I can run it back with the same... Well, I think it's the same squad anyway. It's slightly different risks. I got to do some math with Berserker. We intentionally didn't use Berserker on the other fights so that I could. In my original plan, I didn't do the Perish thing. I found it later. So I already have a pretty solid idea about this. But it requires Berserker to take 2 frustrations, and if Berserker takes 2 frustrations, it has to be Bulky Berry pre-damage, which again is fine. It doesn't change the scales either. Oh, wait. The other thing it changes is the move set on Zerker. So, well, here, first I can do this. And we can get this audio off. Well, that's anti-cinema, and that makes Perish Song so much worse.
Yeah, that's very anti-cinema.
Massive smudge. Oh, we're trapped here.
I was telling chat that if you can run it with the same 6, then like I'd still run it with the same 6, but
yeah,
like knowing that now would create a different line sometimes, right? So it's just
yes. Well, the difference is that I have to have pre-damage on Berserker, and I would have taught it Brick Break. Those are the changes. It's still the same 6.
You got that. I believe in you.
I think I'm just gonna script it in.
Brawly while we figure this out.
You got it. Yeah, hold on. I'll view that.
No, I'm not actually fighting Brawly. I'm just calcing it.
Oh, gotcha. What's up, Vile?
I was fully tuned into the cinema. Vile, I think we're both doing good. We learned that Paris Song is Smoj.
So Perish Song, we have to prevent Switch AI. We have to show fast 2-shot or kill to everybody in the back to use Perish Song. That's significantly worse. Probably means I just dropped the move. Yes, Vile, but I was under the impression that you can not switch if you're under 50%. It's not regular Switch AI checks. I had a Crawdaunt at roughly 35%, and it still switched. Which, to my knowledge, has not been seen before. Yeah.
I believe, based off of Miku, based off of what the AI doc says at the very bottom, it's not even like guaranteed, like at all.
Is that the new fancy AI doc? Does it have Perish stuff on it?
No. What I'm looking at is specifically just in the Switch AI part of the Google Doc, the 1.07 doc.
Got it. All right, so let's hold on. Let me just do these other battles again on speed up, and then I will script everything before I go into the double, because this part is already done.
Nah, it wasn't turn 2. It was last turn. It was the last turn of Perish, right?
My God. Bum.
Alex, can you send me the time link to what you wanted me to react to? I will try to do that quickly if you're still in
Crazy.
chat. I do remember that I was supposed to do that.
Oh, right. No, I can't heal that guy. But I think literally almost any HP on this guy works, so I'm still just going to speed through, and then I will just show everybody the calc that the pre-damage I want is fine. It is not relevant. It's literally same HP. That's funny. Okay. Now we're back where we should be. And from a Berserker perspective, we just have to be high enough HP that Knockoff never saw a kill, which is, we need to be way higher than that. So, calc for perspective. I didn't need Cat for the first fight. It was only a potential pivot here on the second fight. I'm going to pre-damage it a mild amount, and I have control on anything from 40% up. But because I'm soft locked, I will have to script. I think it's Brick Break. We do have to be. Oh, we have to be above Crabhammer anyway, so it's got to be super high HP.
Well, my OBS has disconnected again. W. Don't know why that keeps happening.
Okay, we only need to pre-damage like 5%. We need 2 frustrations to trigger a bulky berry. Frustration does 70. What's bulky berry activation? 190. 49 HP. $189. Okay. Uh, 189. Which is above Crabhammer range, right? Yup. And then we need to set move slot 2. This guy is so cheating. Unbelievable. Two-time champ can't beat the game. Bum. Okay. I'm going to save here since I was soft-blocked anyway. That way, if something weird happens again, I don't have to go anywhere. I don't have to redo. We Lepa. The fake out. Mods take his rings away. Based. Totally based. Okay, you're for the... No, you're silver powder. We did this before. Your wide lens. First Void Watch of the new year. Not on my time. Oh, I'm so bummed. It ruins all of my cool parish ideas. What a letdown. Let's actually put Manectric second in case something goes wrong. That's better. So now you have fake out Brick Break. Huge. All right. Well, it was a steer before, and now it's not even our plan. Move check. Item check. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Roost. Good check. Citrus, yes. Blastoise, Citrus, yes. Volcarona, Silver Powder. All right, no bugs this time. Please and thank you. Take two. Dylan, we're going in. Oh, you're reacting. You want me to wait? I can hear you now.
I just realized that our chats aren't shared anymore. Smoj.
Yeah, that's weird. Do you want to knock again?
No, all I had to do apparently is click share chat again, and now it's back. That was
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Yeah, that's WOBS.
All right, here I go.
Good luck, King. Good luck.
Thanks. Our burns are back, right? Burn, burn. Yeah. All right. This will be a little bit more traditional now. All right. Turn one, we still fake out and break. Same setup as before. We still do this the same way at the start. Moonblast can kill. We're only 1 HP off perfect, but Roosts don't really help us. I'm going to Facade. Now, Facade or Moonblast kills. We stay in base form. We got to do this in a different order now. We have to take an extra Aqua Jet. Now we get Kingdra, and Kingdra is going to get its ankles broken because it thinks that it has Draco Meteor kill. It ain't going to work out, buddy. If you are mega early, then you risk 50-50 Octazooka, Scope Lens crit or drop into miss. Now, Mega Altaria is no longer in the a flying type, so we can get hit by Earthquake. We don't have this kill, and we don't want to deal with Quick Claw. This is guaranteed frustration. Okay, we do want to fake out here. You can't Quick Claw there, really? All right, now we're dead to Quick Claw Earthquake. So go to Gliscor. Guy doesn't want a Quick Claw on us. We knock off the Quick Claw. We live max roll crit frustration and always bait another one. Zero Quick Claws is insane work. What a bum. Okay. Do we kill? We're itemless Gliscor. He's itemless. He's at 50-ish%. No, he's right at 50. And we do 50 with acrobatics. We do 49.7. We never kill with U-turn, which is important. It's not that important. No more Quick Claw. Guaranteed frustration. We're Shell Armor. We can't get crit. We always get the Bulky Berry, which preserves our lead for the next fight. We need it to be above like 47%. Okay. And then I don't need to spend a fake out here. Quick Claw. Hold on. Am I slower? I am not slower. I am 2 points faster. For the record, for those that want to remove all my stuff, Ironhead also kills. Fast Cat. There we go. Who needs scripting? Okay. You quit? Good for you, buddy. One more. We are absolutely risking the run on this one. Classic. It's not just the wide lens miss in this case. All right, this is multi-scale Dragonite, not inner focus. We need to break the multi-scale, and then we need to break his ankles. Fake out breaks multi-scale. Altaria has returned to base form and is a flying type, so we can go there on Earthquake. We are now dead to Draco Meteor. Dual Wing Beat does not see a kill. If we had gotten crit by the Aqua Jet, it would, and this would be like one of the wipe cons. That's why I did the Perish strat in the first place. Although that also was flawed, as it turns out. We Mega, we Facade. Draco whiffs. And in this version of the timeline, I don't have to worry about whether or not Avalanche sees boosted, because we are dead to Ice Beam from this Floatzel. W White Herb. Notice we have not used, well, we did use Basilisk as a pivot. Manectric hasn't done anything yet. It has one job, and it does that job badly. Okay. There's one Life Orb tick. And we get a Burnt Rock Tomb off. We take a low kick. Get Citrus. Another. This is always low kick. Our Blastoise is perfect in that it has one damage roll between low kick and Hydro Pump. So this is guaranteed low kick. With -1 speed, Volcarona is now faster. If I had pre-burn on my Manectric, and I had known and all the other stuff, I probably would have burnt Manectric right now, which would not have any risk. Well, it would still have the wide lens miss, but it wouldn't have a range. But freeze chance is worse than the crit rolls chance, so we can't do that. Guaranteed low kick. We go to everyone's favorite water type counter. Volcarona. Volcarona with Silver Powder always kills. I think without it, it kills because we rolled well and all the moves hit. Thank you, Sil. Welcome in. Next, we get Avalug. Avalug is sturdy, and Avalug sees a lot of killing rolls with Stone Edge. Stone Edge does 181%. So therefore, it can't Mirror Coat. We don't care. We break sturdy with U-turn. We need a stone edge pivot. You know who that is? The cat. If this misses, we can maybe get frisky with some fraud angles. It doesn't. Interesting question here. Okay, so that's 10 from U-turn. And then this would be 16 from fake out. Total. Okay, we've done 16. If we can do that again, we got a shot. This is guaranteed body press. The question is, does another stone edge show killing rolls with anything else? No. Okay, full Corona. Okay. Let me do the math here one more time. This is always stone edge. We can kill right now, but we can always switch back in and kill again later, which would still be better. So I think I always take this U-turn. I just want to do the math. 25 and 15 is 40. 40, 40, and 170. Yeah. Happy New Year, Onyx. This cat is doing so much work. $47. Max roll stone edge, 43. The 5th fake out. That's scale value, folks. And with that, we no longer have to risk the switch in. I'll bet, Cameron. I'll bet you are. Flamethrower always kills after 2 fake outs and 2 U-turns. And then we just don't miss. We just don't miss. That's how it's done.
Good stuff, King. Good stuff.
Thank you.
Very well played. Now we get Dragapult, yeah?
Dragapult's dupe, buddy.
Oh, Pulse dupe.
We get
Spiritomb.
Pumpkaboo or Trevenant if we take the ghost now.
Ooh, Pumpkaboo Trevenant? That's not terrible.
Yeah,
honestly.
I need a ghost type. The other option is I can go inside the building and I can get like a 50-50 or it's like Gallade, Gardevoir, or Frostlass.
I think the ghost type's probably better.
Yeah, I'm going ghost type.
An NG plus. I've never seen the full character before, man. That you gotta get that in NG plus plus. I think. Holy.
No, it was my last encounter in Victory Road in NG++. So like I didn't even get to use it except for optionals.
Oh, that's
But
kinda,
it did a ton in
at the time
optionals.
you didn't know that you were gonna. At the time you didn't know you were gonna run it back, right?
I didn't know that I didn't have an E4 line. I didn't have confidence. Like the box wasn't good. As much as revisionist history would say, like, oh, you had it, you were right there. At no point during the entire run did that box feel like it had the juice to win.
And we somehow found a way. Just like with this box, man.
Guys just gotta want it. This box is good. Like this box is better than my NG Plus box was.
True, we did have fish kill. We had one grass type and it was Luxray. That's very true.
Yeah. Adamant Carnivine is not him.
And just was. Alright,
Oh, it's
guys, I gotta
brutal.
figure out how to beat Brawly with Yen Mega. It's very hard.
Oh, how will ye ever do it?
Well, here's the sad part, is that Scraggy kind of wants my box because I'm Inner Focus Shan and I'm not Iron Fist. If I was Iron Fist, this is the...
Yes, Cameron.
Oh, Iron Fist guy barely does more. Well, no, does way more. Never mind.
I'm gonna go get a drink too. I'll be right back. Everybody hang with Dylan.
W Bevs. I kind of drank through all my Bevs yesterday. I'm not gonna lie. That VOD is still not up. We won't put that VOD up. I lost a spin a million times. We had a W pod, and then I lost a spin.
Drank all your drinks yesterday.
Yeah, I did. I had like 4 Michelob Ultras, and Spinda just didn't want me to succeed yesterday. It was tragic. Okay. So the way that we win this chat is figuring out who is going to pivot between Op and Scraggy in order for Yen Mega to just kill everything. I also need to somehow kill Lupani. I think Eldegoss is always a very good bring here. Not necessarily that that Hitmonchan needs this routing, but it's mainly for Yen Mega. Yen Mega would love the routing in the future. And I do have the normal resist Tortuga. So Tortuga can slot in. Like, the play here is probably just detect, air cutter to kill. Lot come in for fast out damage, I believe. Or actually, it would be slow Oko. Yeah, it'd be slow Oko top. Who can then click fake out rock slide. The issue with fake out rock slide is that I probably want to spam detect on top when he comes in for this, because I want to always bait a guaranteed move. Right. So if I go rock slide, well, no, I would never send Goss into top because then it's just mock. Like, that's pointless. If I'm detecting on top's rock slide, I probably have to go just hard Seadra. Seadra's usually running the same risks, which is double crit into pursuit range, so that's not fun ever. The other thing that I could do is I could bring a pivot on rock slide like Hitmonchan, hit a fake out, fast fake out that does 8 damage. He'll be at math 48. Then I could go Raptor on a mock and just dodge a crit. And I think that's what I'll probably do. I have an adamant Raptor, so I don't really want it to die, but I feel like just getting this to -1 to get Seadra in is really
Oh,
nice.
Sill. Thank you for the 5 months.
Mock on Yen Mega could also
W
work,
subs.
Then I could go rock slide, not -1 into
Let me tell ya.
Seadra. Yes, W subs.
I may only have 8 subscribers, but I love every one of them. Y'all are the goats.
If I'm risking crit, I wouldn't risk it on Raptor. That slot compression's horrible. I would actually just hard switch into Yen Mega, then switch back into Seadra, do damage with Bubble Beam. you'll be at 32, meaning Yen Mega always kills on this next switch. Is there overlap with Rock Slide? There is 0 rolls for overlap. Yeah, there's not a single roll for. It says that there is, but there's. Oh no, there is literally 1 roll. Ooh. I probably just have to risk that, huh? What's Seadra's hidden power? Can I see that? Seadra has hidden power... Fighting. Ooh, that might be very good for Scraggy. I might have to recook if that's good on Scraggy. Funny enough, he does more damage than... he has guaranteed 3 at KO. Hitmonchan doesn't have guaranteed 3 at KO. Also, if this goes to sleep when I'm in with Yen Mega, I lose. Like Shed Shell proc into Rock Tomb means I lose. Not always, unironically. If I'm near full, it's a range. I could also try to get. Well, no, he's gonna have Pup. He's gonna be plus attack. I could clear Smog with Seadra though. Is there any way that I could do the damage then with Penguin? I'm not bold. Penguin runs the same risk, does the exact same damage. I'm a believe in Penguin. Penguin also has the exact same overlap, just 1 roll. I think I would just do that with Penguin then. Then I go Yen Mega. Yen Mega kills. Yen Mega would be baiting not Scraggy, not you, probably Poliwhirl. No, Poliwhirl doesn't even see. Poliwhirl would have to see Oko, so it's Lop for fast out damage. So long as Scraggy doesn't see kill. If Scraggy does see kill, then it's Scraggy. Then I would have to go Chan.
Yes, Cameron. Let's get it. I don't have any teams built for the current regulation, so I just grabbed a rental team. Do you want to do Reg G, or do you want to go back to the old one? Right now, it's Reg G. I've got teams for G, and H seems to have been taken down. I think that's the other one I have.
UV, that's funny, but I literally can't do that. I looked the calc. It'd have to be 2 AP boosts. That's not probable, man.
All I have is this. You have Reg F team?
Yeah, my team probably looks like this.
Word.
And Poliwhirl is like some hard frauding. Do I even need Tortuga, actually? Because it'll be Lop here if Scraggy doesn't see kill. Eldegoss can take the 140, even if it crits. Make you -1. Can Chungus take a 140? I think Chungus can too. Chungus can. Who would I bring as a pivot between all these, though?
What?
So it's detect, kill Kubfu. Then on turn, then it's top, detect, swap into Chan on Rock Slide.
What am I missing? I don't have it.
So then it's Chan, fake out. I might have to bring somebody else for this.
Now I'm confused.
How am I killing Luke
This is
Bunny with
H.
my Mega? Mock twice is a kill. Fake out Mock, that's a kill. I have Seadra for...
Hold on,
Scraggy,
Cameron, you still there?
Smog it. I probably have to figure out what I'm doing with my HP mid-fight, huh? I never liked
We can
doing
do-
that, but I think that's the only way.
So I'll have to find a rental team no matter what. I lost my data. So do you want to do J or F? Reg J, Reg F are both doable.
Chat,
I think.
out of my box of 6, this is a weird 6 to bring. I'm gonna bring these 6. I think this is what I do.
Yeah, J and F are the only 2 things available.
Because this is pretty much like a Mega can kill 3 of what it wants. Then I have to kind of ball on Lop, I have to ball on Polly, and I have to ball on Scraggy. I guess the only thing that Chungus isn't really doing is Chungus is baiting baiting superpowers.
All right.
Nice. But I just kind of lose. I can't bring Eel. Eel does nothing the rest of the fight. Eel would hard 1v1 Polly. What I was thinking about doing is maybe... No, I'll lose to Pursuit, guaranteed. I guarantee lose to Pursuit, yeah. Rock Slide max roll is 21, Mach Punch is 25, 64 minus 25 minus 21. Yeah, I'd be at 28. I would never be bidding Pursuit. Because I'm not less than 40, and that's both max rolling. And then I don't even die to Pursuit crit when I switch. If it crits me, it's guaranteed. So Prin Fluff is basically risking crits. That's Brawly though. Then Seadra for here. Lupunny's speed is gonna be -1.
Got it.
Chungus can kill Lop. Like it can 1v1 to its hardest. I mean, yeah, Mega can also do that though. Okay, I think I do bring Eel because Polly is gonna be the hard matchup. MLO, how far is the 1DR run, King? Or sorry, NG Plus. Yeah, so Chan has to be Iron Fist to raw 1v1 Hitmontop. I'm not sending the 1v1 with Chan. Because that's only 20 damage.
Beautiful.
36. Yeah, Mega doesn't see kill. Yeah, Mega sees 93% chance to kill. Wait, UV, that might be a banger comm. Like just staying in, clicking fake out, dodging Mach Fringe with just Chan. Wait, UV, that's a banger. Hold on. Also, Secret Power does more. Guarantees the range sometimes, so I would just click Secret Power. Then
All right, I just sent a challenge, Cameron.
Yamega kills. Yamega baits Lop or Scraggy, most likely Scraggy. Then I'm back to square 1 here, and here's bad. Do I risk crit on turn 1 with Staraptor? That could be very potent to do. Because then Raptor will be slower, and this should still see Rock Tomb.
What's he got? Assault Esrilla, Life Orb, Lando is a threat. Chen Pao, Sashed, Citrus Ensign, Scarf Urshifu outspeeding the world, Leftover Sky.
What I do here, Chad, is I think what I do is I go Eldegoss on the Rock Tomb,
Okay.
making him -1. He'll then click Pup. On Pup, I could
This is
go
looking like we want
Raptor,
Trick Room,
getting him neutral.
and we want to prioritize.
When he's neutral, he click Rock Tomb. Then on the Rock Tomb, I can go Seadra, and since he's -1, Seadra can just kill. Seadra can't clear Smog though, right away because I don't want to get rid of his boosts. Then Seadra has to win this 1v1, which is insane. And then Combustion's always dead to Yamega. Lop is I have to fraud with Goss and Chan, and then Eel is hard 1v1ing Poliwhirl, and that's my 6. If somebody is in the position where they have to take the 140 retaliate, what am I doing? What would I do?
Sure.
Retaliate is probably always Eldegoss. Well, the issue is UV is that like it's gonna stack up pups on my forehead. So like I can leer it twice, then it will start clicking Feint Attack, being at +2, always killing me. It could even be random move at that point, and my Impish Chan does see 2-hit KO. And doesn't die. And since I'm Mach,
Okay, nothing burger.
If I UV, if I leer just once, he actually always sees a kill. Wait, why is UV cooking?
Do I really want to Terrafire? Yeah, I think that's okay.
Brawly theory. Brawly is just click buttons most times. I'm not that comfortable. Like, I know very well the ins and outs of like a turtle and ape box on every boss fight that I have played. But when it comes to penguin, it's just the synergy is not there in my brain. Like, I don't know who to rely on sometimes. Alright, if I'm doing that, so I'm killing this, getting always top, I have to detect to always bait rock slide. I would then have to do the penguin, which is just dodge crit. Or no, so sorry. I go Chan, I hit a fake out, then I have to go penguin, I hit a bubble beam. I hopefully never see overlap rock slide.
Oh,
I
that
go
doesn't
into
even help.
Yanmega will kill. After Yanmega kills, it's most likely Scraggy. I go hard Seadra. Seadra clicks Leer, just needs to click it once. Then it's a second pup or a feint attack into Chan, and Chan would be, since I'm impish max defense, this
Bronzong,
is
you're insane.
You can be +2 though. A +1 feint attack does 11, but a +1 pup does 16. So I'd be taking 14, 16. That's already 30. I'd be at Orin range. It's just dodging crit at that point, because he'll be +2 potentially. It's just dodge. So it's just dodge crits. Then Chan can kill with a fake out and 2 mocks. GG. And then even if he rests, I have.
Oh my god! Come on, Ensign, die.
So now that just leaves me with Combuskin, which is Yanmega and Poliwhirl. So I can bring the Goss. Goss can't kill Poly. It kind of can. It actually kind of can. Would I bring Eel and Goss? I feel like that's too many slots. I probably do have to bring Bunnelby Goss. And what I can do on Poly is I can click, so first Cotton Down, then Leaf Tornado. I won't click Sing. Sing's too risky at this point. Goss is taking so much. And 1v1 this way. Chungus needs to take the 140. Does he die to 140 crit? No, he doesn't. Then he will be baiting the Drain Punch, which is what I need. And then I need to always be in a position where I can kill. So I still always bring these 6. That's what these are your initial 6, but their jobs are now a little different. Cool. I don't need to write that down. I know what we're doing. I'm pretty sure Yanmega can just rinse this entire gym. Kills you, fast kills you, you're insane, kills you, never can die. You're just him.
Okay. What do we do here? I think we
Stay in
go.
for you. I can lead Intim, then go Seadra on Intim. Seadra wins this. Machoke is just Yanmega. Yanmega also
Force
one-shots
the fake out.
That's insane.
Yep.
I can bring Goss. I can bring Penguin.
Aqua Jet. Surging Strikes, really. It's fine.
You kill you. You kill you. You 2 Fraud Lop. You can kill. I bring Guy. Okay. We finally are clicking buttons. It's been like an hour. Hopefully OBS isn't smudged and keeps shutting off, but. This might be the longest Brawly, the longest singular Brawly split I've ever.
This is a battle.
Because of all this.
Smart resetting Shifu. But Reflect is still up. I don't think.
Okay. And I go and pick Diggersby up when we need him.
I don't think AJ
You
kills.
can also Mud Shop Lop.
I'm gonna Pollen Puff. Yes. Punish it.
Ooh, why did I? Okay.
Massive.
Detect. I totally
Massive
didn't click
turn.
that button. This is when we click detect. W Scout, real. Alright, we're never dead to crit. It went for Mach Punch anyway, it's cool. We are faster than this, we just always kill this. Then it should be Lop or Bunny. Bunny, it's just Seadra. I should have gone Hidden Power Fighting on Seadra already. Or no, because I need it. I need Leer. W Poison Point proc.
Okay.
I'll swap in a
And
Aqua Jet. Now this
I
should
think
never be Rock Slide. I go here and I always kill you.
we just. Do I even? I think I just protect.
You know what, Chad? I have some problems with the I Am Music album by Playboy Cardi. It's a shame that he's kind of being a little lazy over the years and not like going after the heights that was on Die Lit. But this song is like old Cardi from this new album. I do like Olympian. Okay. I wouldn't even say that. So I think that people like. I know that it's a common like assumption to like put them together during their primes, but they were like so different from each other, which was always entertaining. Like it never felt like they were like they couldn't be who they are separately. Like it always felt like they were both very, very solid. And then their collaborations were always bangers. But yeah,
we're in trouble.
Like post Die Lit, guy just started falling off slowly. I do like a Whole Lot of Red. I think Whole Lot of Red's a little bit underrated. But again, nothing.
I think he got me.
Ever be Die Lit.
I thought I had another turn of Trick Room. I needed to spore the Shifu right then and there.
No, that's literally what they did, and they're only coming back to make albums for the money now, which is sad. Because I think that like
Berserk though.
Finding his own, I genuinely think that the new age of like, what's this type? It's not mumble rap. Like Cardi has his own fucking category of rap. When it comes to Die Lit, like Die Lit changes the game, making a whole new category. That's why people call him the Beethoven, fucking Mozart of rap. You know,
It comes down to sleep turns.
But yeah, he was definitely in his bag. He's no longer there, and it's sad. As a fan.
I think I need him to sleep. All right, we made the one play that kept us in it.
All right, that was the easiest gym ever. Now it's time to get packed up by Brawly himself.
We can't let Thunderclap beat us. Huge. Kill. Yes. What a game.
Okay. I'll turn game volume on, because why not? Why not? This is the Penguin run after all, hopefully. I never really call a run the run after, until after Lunatone.
Oh my god, I pulled it out.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a piss break before we lock in. I'm sorry.
Insane game, Cameron. You had me. Had me. I needed exactly 3 turns sleep and 2 hard reads to have a shot at the end there. Crazy game. I tried not to do the obvious plays every time. It's tough with the fake out cycling, right? You know, there's a reason Ints and Rillaboom are so good.
I'm a deafen and lock in for Brawly King.
That was fun. All right, let's watch Dylan. You locked in, Dill? I think he's got me muted. And we'll prepare for our capture while that's happening.
If I was Iron Fist, because I am Inner Smoge, I have to now swap into Yan Mega first on guaranteed Mach. This should be only Mach Fudge. It is. There's no overlap for anything else. This is guaranteed Yan Mega. Yan Mega doesn't show a kill on this at all. Period. I'm gonna pull the HP bar out for this entire fight. Yeah. So Yan Mega never shows a kill to this. So it always still rock slides. This is the point in the... Ooh! I just had a kind of brilliant idea, but it makes the penguin not needed. Hold on. Couldn't I have theoretically just swapped between Hitmonchan and this? If a fake out does 8 again, it would be at 40 exactly. Would I even show kill? Yan Mega would show 6% kill, but it has slow kill, so we just get 90-10 and we lose. Okay, I'm gonna do what I was originally gonna do because I need the HP on Hitmonchan. So we're gonna go Prinplup, and we're dodging 2 turns of crit, Rock Slide and Mach. Bubble Beam to hopefully not... Well, hopefully we're not going to get crit, and this Bubble Beam will put it into range, and it won't click Pursuit, and we won't die. Cool. Cool. We actually, like, ate that up. Those are, like, both very, very generous rolls. Okay. This is always Mach... Sorry, it's not always Mach. It is very, very likely for Mach. Literally only one roll of Rock Slide has overlap, period. If I do get Rock Slided with Yan Mega, we'd probably just wipe. I'd probably would reset. So I'm hoping that this is Mach. Nice. Okay. We always kill this with Yan Mega now. It's guaranteed kill. I am going to just hit the Air Cutter. This is a very good Yan Mega. It is naive, 24 speed, 27 spatak. Very, very good guy. Okay. this should now be Scraggy for what should be slow Oko too, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, Scraggy sees one roll for slow Oko. I don't think
Cameron.
this is Lupani. Okay, cool. Scraggy doesn't always click Rock Tomb here, but I kind of would like it to. If it clicks Power Up Punch on the first turn, that's very bad. I'm going into Seadra.
Is Jan Mega not dead to Rock Tomb there?
HP fighting, we're gonna click Leer. Okay, well, it did go for Rock Tomb, that's fantastic. Alright, this should be Pup. We are slower than this now, so it should always be seeing Pup and not Feint Attack. So this is Leer.
Feint Attack, highest damage. Oh, that did nothing. Oh, and then he can clear Smog.
This once. That's important.
This is pretty smart.
Okay. This, I think we're always I am slower than this. It should never be Rock Tomb. I think I always swap in a Yan Mega here. Because then Yan Mega gets Tomb for Hitmonchan, and then Chan has a way better time 1v1ing. Well, wait, Chan is just dodging the crits? Nah, no Clear Smog. Yes, Clear Smog gets rid of defense drop. That's why we can't Clear Smog. I was going to run the Clear Smog HP fighting matchup initially, but I'm not doing that anymore.
Cheesemo Haze moment.
Hold on. 44. Yes, Cheesemo Haze moment. 44
W comes, but UV can't hear me.
Would not give us Berry. Do we not get Berry here? Come on, at 28. We barely miss out on Berry. It'd then be +2, and it would still only be crit. Okay, so it's just crit to kill. Like, crit to kill the Impish 31 Chan.
Surely this Chan can beat this.
Feint Attack is very good. It's still crit to kill. I think it always kills at +1 with crit. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe we're lucky.
I don't think so.
Funny enough, +1 doesn't actually kill us, and it is -1 defense and +1 attack. So this is Fake Out Mock twice. And after the Fake Out Mock twice, we'll always kill. We're never dead to crit. This worked out beautifully. This should also be Lupani, which is fantastic because I can mock Lupani out. This is fantastic.
Yeah, doubles is the way, Cameron. I'm with you. I was trying to do Ranbats to prepare for a league.
Comet Punch is only if you're Iron Fist and you're a Giga Freak.
And it's just...
Very bold.
It's just...
Get out of here,
doubles is... It's so much more dynamic.
That does like damn near 50%. Giga Freak. Yeah, I think this is chicken. Poliwhirl. That's better for us. That's very much so better for us. Is it not chicken because chicken is slower than me? That's very good. Okay. This is Superpower or Bubble Beam. I'm always swapping into Eldegoss, who has not taken a hit yet.
Laddering on OU. Well, I needed Ranbats just to, like, get a feel for singles, period. I don't think it was good practice overall. But I'm glad I did it. Like, just, I did it yesterday, and then I was terrible. I did it today, and I was less terrible.
Ice Beam crit never kills me. I'm gonna click Leaf Tornado. I won't be clicking Sing because I've already killed.
And I run in the stall and I cry. Yeah, stall singles is what makes it sad.
I only ever click Sing on the matchups if it's looking very bad. Okay, crit doesn't kill us. Freeze is kind of bad. I can kill it with somebody else though.
Like, stall is
okay. We got frozen.
Okay. Like, I don't hate stall as a genre. I don't hate stall within teams. I hate full stall teams.
I would be able to chain kill from here,
because they're just as brain off as hyper offense.
I'd be able to chain kill from here. That's something that Chan can do really cool. I think what I do, chat, is I go Ice Beam into Penguin I can go Seadra as well. Seadra also has a berry. It doesn't really matter. And I didn't give Seadra HP fighting. If Seadra gets burnt, it frozen, it'd be funny, but it doesn't matter. Cool.
Surely he doesn't get double freeze. Surely.
Alright, on Seadra, again, this is only ever HP grass. I'm minus Spadef. And Yanmega eats this.
Hyper offense, your favorite, Dave? Heart. We love Dave. Dave loves hyper offense, everything.
Will kill with AP boost. Or sorry, if I get the AP boost, I just kill everything, and AP does always kill. AP boost for the fans. It's funny. AP boost.
Yeah, it's terrible. It is terrible.
Unfortunate, we didn't get the boost. Okay.
Make sure you detect.
Honey clicks retaliate. I'm detecting.
W. This guy's got the Brawly theory on lock.
Yanmega is so... With the right pivots, Yanmega is arguably better than Bolton because he does have protect and he is quad resist.
Do we have a mon to get Yanmega? Oh, we have. We get to outspeed with Goss.
Okay.
Is this no normal resist Brawly?
So this is a 50-50 retaliate headbutt. I believe if I go into Goss, I shouldn't die to crit. I need to lower his speed. Goss never dies to crit. We'll be baiting random.
Oh, we've Diggersby.
Chungus,
This is over. I'm with you, Cameron. I want to see a doubles draft league. It just seems so fun.
Okay, -1. That's
but
fantastic.
I think I'm going to enjoy the singles draft as well. Like even just prepping that 1 week with you was super fun for me. And
Chungus doesn't kill from here, but I need
I
to do
didn't.
damage to it with somebody.
This is over. And I didn't. What's the word? I didn't think I was going to enjoy like cooking singles with you just because I didn't know anything about it. It was crazy fun, and I know that the game didn't go your way, but seeing the Meteor Beam Iron Moth pop off, even though the battle turned on you, unfortunately, on the 5% miss, was so satisfying. Like that had the same level of like a crazy cook in Run and Bun. You did like 7 non-normal resist Brawlies since you came back. I wiped the Brawly with no normal resist the other day. Dude, why? Oh, he's checking. He just wants the boost for having the boost. Oh yeah, I was happy to help. I think sometimes people. I was glad that you asked. I think it's hard for people to ask for help in general, and so I'm always pretty willing to help out just because people asked. And then the fact that you like took my input and put it into your own ideas, like it was a true melding of thoughts, and seeing it play out in the match, super rewarding. Like there's like helping people because you're doing them a favor, and then there's helping people because it's fun for you, and I got to have both in that match.
W Brawly?
Like that's the win-win. I didn't know when I agreed to help that it would be so much fun, but it was.
Where's the HP bar? Get that HP bar off my screen.
Let's go, Dylan.
Wow, it is almost the new year. Yes, Penguin is making progress. Silver Wind. You don't need quick attack anymore. Yeah,
let's run and counter here. Year of the Penguin. Year of the intentional Pumpkaboo. Oh my God. Natty Dano.
Natty Dana? Wow. Wait, is that a glow reference? Holy.
It's a glow reference and it's a dupe. I have to run. That's okay. We champed this guy. We got hasty. We got natty hasty Dano last time.
Chat, I'm gonna keep sing because I like clicking sing on Lunatone. Bounce. That's.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Natty Polt right after? What?
Dano Polt with no repel manip. I hate my life. This
Wait.
game is evil.
That's. It knows you're on NG++. It knows it can taunt you. That's sad. That's so
We
sad.
don't got the Polt. Polt is duped. But I'm gonna try and catch it for a second because I want to see how good it is. Right? You know this is gonna be cracked. Like I have to catch this for the people.
Chat, is Aqua Jet on Remoraid actually a good move for Remoraid? I don't really need Octillery with all the water types in my party.
Insane. This is just like how I got Natty Adamant 31 attack, 31 speed Urshifu on NG+, and then took my Golduck from Moss Deep.
If it has high attack, then yes? I don't remember what my stats are. I'll have to check.
Drifloon, adorable.
Yeah, Seadra can do Rhydon. My Seadra's good enough to do it. Alright, are you
Unreal.
Battle Armor or are you Sturdy? I kind of want Sturdy because I am a naive Dawn fan. I did get Battle Armor. That's still okay. He's still a good mon.
Thank you. It took me 5 encounters. 2 Danos and a Polt. 2 and 3 Drifloons. Crazy.
Chad, he's got 3 attack, but he's impish. I don't even know if... Does 29 speed outspeed Rhydon? Because then I can always sack him to Shell if Shell's being annoying. I'm going to have to run the calc real quick. I am calcing Shell after Brawly, yeah. This is crazy.
All right, Ghost type in. Meat reveal.
29 speed does outspeed. Well, we are impish, and I would just like to have.
You know what? It's
Rhydon,
bulky.
then.
Bulky is good. I think bulk is going to
this.
matter more on the Ghost.
Crazy enough, UV, my Seadra doesn't kill this. Guaranteed. Oh, I have Octazooka at that point. Don't I? Wait, I might be trolling. No, I always kill. Never mind.
That's good. I mean, I think this is good.
I never died to crit. Seadra does.
Let's check out the stats.
It's
I like
not
Trevenant
just yet.
just because I like Wolfie VGC. It's 110 attack, so I think good attack would definitely matter, but it's going to get Woodhammer. And I think that'll...
Yeah, but Dave, do you ever even click that move?
Yeah, it's more... Okay, it's as much attack as Torterra.
Wait, Ice Beam Aqua Jet can do the funny thing.
So it's going to hit all the ranges that Torterra hits for the most part with Woodhammer. That's pretty solid. And it has Horn Leech.
It's 4:30 over there. Dang, it's like 10:30 for us or for East Coast.
All right, I think this is good. We have a Ghost type.
We can keep him at the... This is what we'll do. Because we have all of the water types, the same reason why I'm delaying Surskit is these two not that necessary right now.
Shit, Octillery.
I don't even need Masquerain for Roxanne. I have Eldegoss and Donphan. So...
Okay.
Like, I can greed the web's delay.
What's the set here?
Hear me out. What if?
You found a VGC draft league for us? Dave, what do you mean don't I dare? Cameron, I love the idea, but one draft league was already a big commitment, and I'm worried that I'm going to struggle to do just the one. So keep that thought, because I think if I love this draft league with whole cord, then I'll just do the single draft league. If I do the draft league and I say, ooh, draft is fun, but I want to do it for doubles, I'm sure that we'll find another one.
Dude,
So
this
let's
freaking
chat
Bellsprout.
like 2/3 of the way
Ah,
through whole cord draft season. Are you in the whole cord league?
UV, this guy owns me, bro. I like Hole Trap. Hole Trap's kind of fun. Victory Bell is garbage,
All right.
dude. Like,
What do we think on Phantom move set?
oh, why do I always get the Victory Bell, man?
Is it Phantom Force?
Oh, wait, ew.
Phantom
Guy in.
Force, Woodhammer, Horn Leech. I think those are the three
Wait,
guaranteed, and
he's
then
him. What the hell?
oh, Poltergeist Scale. What a shame. Look at this guy and his quad water resist. Who's a quad water resist?
I'm I'm still mad that I got him, chat, but he's funny.
I'm looking at Forest Curse and it looks, but Sucker Punch. I think Sucker Punch on a slow mon is always a good call.
Chat, if you delay Bellsprout till 34, you get Energy Ball. You always get Energy
Like,
Ball.
do we
Damn,
really
I
think
didn't
I'm going to
see that
find
have any
more
delays.
tech for Forest's Curse than I'm going to find Sucker Punch confirmed ranges?
Wait, there's literally no point to delay Sprouts?
I have Maractus for Maxi 2's Groudon. I don't even have to use the Grass Gem. No Sucker Punch 100% lol. As much as I want to pick Forest's Curse,
No.
I have found that my niche move decisions have affected my runs more than I want them to. And so I have to trust my instincts on stuff like this. I'm wondering about Shadow. I'm sure about Shadow Claw. I'm sure about Hornleech Woodhammer. Phantom Force is really annoying in doubles, but I think you just need you need the high-powered move for singles. So the question is the final move Shadow Claw, Sucker Punch, or Forest's Curse? Also, Phantom is adorable. V-Colt had this guy and said it was incredible. The Forest Curse changes it's grass type soak. Changes type. I haven't hit bad natures this run, but I still have hit low attack.
Yeah, I deafened real quick to talk to chat.
Cool.
I can undeafen if we're
You
still
don't have
chatting.
to, because I know we're both interacting with our own chats. I just wanted to make sure something wasn't wrong with your stream.
Nah. If it honestly, it's kind of late. If it does go south, then I probably just end stream today. Do a little 2 badge. But I think we'll be okay.
I
It
got
hasn't
you.
gone out since it's been an hour and 15 minutes since it went out last, so I'm hoping that doesn't happen.
Yeah, feel free to just mute me, and because I'll just drop a chat when I'm hitting up the grunts, because I am gonna try to do the rest of Pyre. And do the same, like jump off mute, and let me know if you hit up Roxanne, and I will stop and watch.
I bet. Deal.
Word. Thanks, King. All right. We have a Trevenant. I'm stoked for this guy, not gonna lie. V-Colt went crazy about how good this was on his run. His original winning run, I think, because he accidentally got it. And I know he's kind of taking a break. Run and Bun hurt my guy. But I gotta send him this one. And add. That's okay. I was sending a personal message in DMs. All right, here we go. Are y'all ready for some gambling? Because I already have looked at this one, and let me tell you, it's not good. Do the words Lepa fake out mean anything to you? Oh, we forgot to check the poll. Hold on. Hey, he's kind of ass. That's great.
How good's the Trevenant, King?
Trevenant is solid. Here, let me put it up on screen for you. It is lacking in attack, but it has great bulk. And V-Colt had this guy on his original winning run and glazed the heck out of it. 20 HP, 30 defense, 16 spadef. I think that matters more than the attack.
That guy is nice with it, actually.
Yeah, I think he's fine. 56 speed, like the speed doesn't matter. What's that?
Does he come with Horn Leech?
He does come with Horn Leech. And it's a 50-50 ability. Oh no, it's not. It's always natural cure. So I don't even. Sometimes that means you don't have to worry about status moves so much.
I mean, he's probably better than Delmise, and as somebody who also can kind of glaze his Delmise,
I hate Delmise, and so I'm like scarred for all grass ghost types, and I'm hoping this one's better. And Dylan, when I say I hate Delmise, I had Delmise in my winning run as my only ghost type, and I hated it so much that I deleted all of its moves, and it just sat in the box with embargo.
That is dedication, actually.
I mean, I needed it to get. I had a weird fight where I needed to get guaranteed set up twice, and it was like with Beedrill U-turn stuff. So I hypothetically could leave him on at 1 HP if I crit, and I couldn't show kill. Like I needed guaranteed setup for a 1 HP Pokemon, which meant I needed no damaging moves. So there was a reason I did it, but it never got a damaging move again. I just left it.
My Delmise, on my turtle run, my Delmise did a lot. Like a lot. I was sad when I had to sack it to tab.
Yeah, I think I had the wrong set on it, admittedly. Mine literally did the bare minimum of being a ghost type to switch into fighting in normal moves and doubles and nothing else. Massive disappointment.
I'm not dead to crit. I'm not.
Oh, we're so gambling. This is gonna be fun.
Holy.
Are you ready for some Lepa fake out gaming, chat? This is, let me tell you, this is not a good plan, as is typical for me. Dylan, I got like early game strats right now. I don't know how else to say it. I'm just ignoring Focus Band. I'm just ignoring it. And then, because Devil Focus Band is less common than Boom. And then what? Then I got Eggy, and Eggy just needs to harvest like 30 times. That's the plan. The plan is that Eggy never gets crit and always harvests. Sound good? Great. And then Lepa fake out Berserker. This is like the most valuable scale of all time. Eggy baits Sludge Wave, presuming it always has enough HP. And then we just cycle like 7 fake outs to kill this guy. And then when we kill it, we need to be dead to Earthquake Skuntank, so we'll pre-damage for that. Or Relicanth, sorry. We'll get Relicanth. Any chance that Trev does this? Ooh, it almost does. Trev almost does that. That's crazy. Okay. And then I think on the EQ we go Crook. Is that correct? You think the set on that thing is like Power Whip, Phantom Force, Rapid Spin, and like Shadow Claw? Yeah. I didn't keep Power Whip because it's inaccurate, and I think that cost me the few matchups where Delmise is decent. Although being the right, I think it's fair to say I'm a pretty analytical guy, so I will look at calcs of moves I didn't keep to determine if I made the wrong decision. As much as I'm confident and certainly think very highly of my own intellectual ability, I like to check my work, right? I'm still a math major at heart from college days, and so in math you check if your answer is right, and so I often will look at calcs with the moves I didn't keep to see if they would have come up. And for my Delmise, which was max defense, it was relaxed. And not, I think it was just average attack. Power Whip like always needed damage boost to kill. I think Heavy Slam I probably should have kept and didn't. I forget if it was Heavy Slam or Anchor Shot, but like It just never KO'd stuff. It was, oh god, it was so bad. It made me so angry. If I hadn't pulled Rock Smash Glalie, that anchor would have been the most frustrating Pokemon of the run. It was, I nicknamed it Dead Weight. Okay. What is the right play here? So I have an interesting decision here because I can't hold zoom. Right, this is bright powder. So sorry. So step one, we ignore the focus band and we just click Sucker Punch Skuntank. Because boom is like 5%. And so Sucker Punch focus band 10% into 5% is a 1 in 200, which is pretty unlikely. But boom by itself, fast boom in Tailwind is 5%, and so knocking off is less advantageous. So we go Sucker, and then provided we don't get over, oh, there's no overlap. If we get Focus Band, what you want to do is bring a Ghost type, which we now have, and make sure that that Ghost type is dead to Octillery, so that we can switch on Guaranteed Boom. And let's see, what HP do we need to be to not bait Skuntank? The answer is we need to be dead to Water Spout max roll. So we'll bring Phantump at, or we'll bring Trevenant at 142 HP, I think. Does that sound good? Yeah, that sounds good. And then that will resume the line. So the only thing that we're worried about is turn one boom. That answer is, if assuming we can do it with the remaining slots, having the Ghost type and knowing its ranges now guarantees we don't have to worry about Focus Band itself. We know we have nothing good for Octillery, so we just have to hope for good luck there. The good news is every Fake Out brings us closer to victory. Let the Fake Outs to play, and then we pre-damage for Earthquake. Since we'll be guaranteed Earthquake, I think yeah. Since it's guaranteed Earthquake, I think we can get an Intimidate. And with an Intimidate, we'll get probably Aqua Tail. And then on that Aqua Tail, I think we just go to Chomp. The point of Aqua Tail is to take Rough Skin. And then we're dead to double crit, but if it double crits, and I think I do just ignore. Oh god, it's still a range. If I ignore Bright Powder, it's still a range. That sucks. So maybe I Rock Tomb this guy? Rock Tomb Wide Lens? Or do I Shed Shell? Interesting. Very interesting. still kind of feel like it's Mega Chomp. Yeah, I do. I think it's Mega Chomp, who can totally get Whirlpooled, and that sucks. We can Bright Powder miss. Chomp can die, but that's just what we have. It's crazy that, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that would be all 6, and then I would have Crocodile in the back, so Crook plus Chomp have to deal with Skuntank. Yeah. Well, the question is it better... Since Big Chomp is still a range, although it's a really good one, let's see how many rolls don't kill. The problem is Whirlpool, right? So there's an argument for Shed Shell, specifically, if we get Whirlpooled, because then we can pivot Egg and get to Crook. But I think we're just kind of screwed at that point, because then we're still dodging crits. So I think this is as good as it gets. We're going to run the ones. But we are going to do all the pre-damage stuff. And I don't even think that... No, you have to be Leppa anyway. I don't think that, like, Smart Strike is good on Zerker. I think we need all the damage we can get. I'm not sure I picked up the Chomp Megastone. But I do think it's correct to bring Trevenant instead of a third Relicanth guy. Chomp gotta want it. Yeah, no Garchomp Bite. I think I have the Mach Bite right now, and I don't think that's the correct bike. No flying. Is LCR hard on Penguin? So the legendary bird on LCR is really hard, and the lead on LCR is really hard every time. Yes, I think that the fight is quite difficult. Every time I've faced it, I've struggled with it. The Ape one was the easiest, but I think that's because I had Unburden Lucha, not because it was an easy fight. Although in fairness, I had no real answer to the Melmetal, so I guess it's just box dependent. Flyer. You fly. Going the wrong way. It's over here. Still, every boss fight from this point on is hard. They are boss fights for a reason. Falto sticky. Love it. Love it. What's up, Falto? Welcome to the cool side of the pillow. We are ignoring all the hacks items. We are praying for a harvest to activate. That's just where we are. Oh yeah, this is some ass. I think this is I wouldn't say the worst line of the run because it's still like semi-technical at least, but it ain't good. We are ignoring the bright powder. We are ignoring the potential for whirlpool. We are ignoring all of it. What even is a focus band? All right, before we go in, I do need to get the pre-damages because there is structure to the madness. Okay. Girthquake 104. Good for you. Lepa, yup. Citrus, yup. Full HP Citrus, yup. Garchompite, I'm not sure about the Garchompite, but it's what I'm doing. There's a real argument for that being Shed Shell. But I think the most common outcome, it's 50% Whirlpool right away. Ooh, I mean, this is like Glowbro numbers. Ooh, okay, I got it. I am not going to Shed Shell, but since I'm ignoring Bright Powder, I don't care about Speed Order, which means I can teach Rock Tomb and get rid of Dragon Claw. Because at -1 speed, I am faster than this guy. And I always kill with Dragon Claw Earthquake. Do I kill with Rock Tomb Earthquake? Yes, I do. Okay. And then Trevenant needs to be pre-damaged too. Otherwise I get early Skuntank, which is an L. Yes, it is still an L. So you need to be at 142 HP. Falto, I claused earlier. I think this is the part where I'm supposed to ask you for permission. Oh, I did the wrong mon. Let's do that again. Please, 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 3 times. Well, I'm not going to ask you for permission, but I am going to tell you what happened in case you run into similar situations at some point in life. It turns out that Perished Song does not follow normal Switch AI rules. Even if the Pokemon is less than 50% HP, if there is a viable switch in the back on the last turn of Perish, it can switch. That blew my mind. Did not know that. Yeah, so I did Pyre back to back, and my plan was scuffed anyway, so it wasn't the best clause, admittedly, because I had missed something. But I set up a Perish song, stalled 2 turns, and then switched out. And the point was to take an Aqua Jet on my Berserker and bait Earthquake Gumshoes. Then Crawdaunt just switched to Kingdra, even though it was at like 30%. So even below 50%, if there's a viable switch in the back, it can switch. It is the only known situation now where that's possible. Even below half. Blew my tiny little mind. How different are these roles? They're different enough. Maybe Citrus is better. If I'm staying in, let's go Citrus on this fool. Because everyone knows, when you have no idea what to do, the best thing to do is to just continually change your line at the last second. Yes. Yeah. All right, now we have to reset the pre-damage. Cat, you are at Earthquake Mineral so that we guarantee an Intimidate, assuming that things don't go horribly wrong. 104, and then you. That also gives Eggy a better chance to live, so that's double optimal. And then Trevenant, who is in slot 6, needs to be at 142. (104), 142, and then you know you're frauding when it's Citrus, 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 Leppa, Citrus. Yes. This is definitely the right way to play the game. Guys, I think it's Citrus. W Dark Pulse TM. I can't believe we made it here. The fraud run after the fraud run. What a life. Okay, I'm going to do a lot of switching, so let me make sure I have the right order of Mons. I think I want you here, and you there, and then you there just in case. Last item check. Citrus, Citrus, Leppa. Yes, Leppa. And you have all 5 PP already? You do. Ah! Oh, this is fun. I will admit, this is fun. I was nervous earlier. Now it's just fun. All right. Pyre Gun. What is it? Pyre Summit First Grunt, who I think is Grunt 3. This is a Focus Band Explosion Gengar. We just ignore the Focus Band. Oh, okay. Boom is bad. Boom means we don't have double boom. Okay, dazzling is okay. All right. 141 HP. 141 HP. We are never dead to anything. It's below 10%. This is guaranteed explosion. We have a ghost type. We have Houston. We have a ghost type. Okay. It's still Octillery second. Octillery is clicking guaranteed Water Gem Water Spout. And just so you know, we take 76% from max roll crit right now from Sniper. W Trevenant. W pre-damage. Falto, we went Dano, Draclac, Drifloon, Dano, Drifloon, Trevenant. All right, we dodged one. Water Gem is gone. That's huge. Eggy always baits Sludge Wave. Our damage for this Octillery is Fake Out. We have Lepa Berry Fake Out. That is how we plan to kill Octillery. And Eggy just has to harvest the right number of times. Any Fake Out crits would be amazing. All high rolls, fantastic. All right, Water Gem is gone. Fake Out each time does 13. So I am going to pretend it does Mineral. That's 87. This is 50-50. This can always Octazooka, which does less. We are not dead to crit. In fact, we are never dead to crit from green. I think ideal is to like just barely get into. Yeah, like 1 HP below half is perfect because now we have more harvest opportunities. Harvest, harvest, harvest. Yes! Let's go! Gambling is the greatest. Sludge Wave. W Harvest. W Harvest. This is gaming, all right? This is what NG++ gaming is all about. Did I F up this pre-damage? I did. No, I didn't. I'm good. And remember, this can always Octazooka. It hasn't yet, and it only, what, has 8 water spouts? Get in there, cat. Yes, 1, 2, 1, 2, Sri. Are you Sri Lankan? Is that Sri? Is that 1, 2, Sri? Welcome in either way. All right, we've done 3 now. That's, and he looks like he's at like 60%. Indian, got it. Well, welcome in. We love viewers from any and all places. It is still it's still 50-50. Soon it's going to be always Octazooka. Go, Eggy, go! You're the goat! You're the goat, Eggy! Oh! Harvest! Harvest! Harvest, harvest, harvest. No! It's alright, we got shots. We got shots at it. Missed harvest. Don't say I wasn't. Don't say I was lucky. Don't say I was lucky. We're 1 for 3. Huge Lepa Berry. W harvest. Okay. Bullet Punch does 10%. We do not know for sure that that's under 10. We're never dead to crit. This is now always Octazooka. Didn't harvest for the people, which could be relevant in the steer. All right, that Octillery took a Pokemon from me last time, so I feel great. Relicanth, guaranteed Earthquake. Earthquake minimum roll is 104. No other move kills. We want an Intimidate. We get one. Still 1 mil, doing the job. Most valuable fake out scale of all time. We've clicked it like 11 times in 3 battles. This is most likely Aqua Tail. We want Rough Skin Aqua Tail. We get Whirlpool. That's bad. No question. That is bad. We Rock Tomb. Rough Skin. Plus Rock Tomb. We do not always kill. And obviously, Bright Powder is a thing. We are now faster. We miss Bright Powder. He misses. 150. Are we dead to crit? We are gaming. We are gaming so hard. We are not. We are dead to crit into Whirlpool. We hit. If he hits us, he dies to Rough Skin and Whirlpool doesn't happen. We do low roll everything. Aqua Tail hits. We're never dead. He always dies. Rough Skin value. That's why you don't Mega. We are gaming. Come on. Come on. Can't boom this time. This boomed my Dragonite last run. Are we dead to crit is the next question. What a wild ride. Double miss was Cinema. Bright Powder, meet Aqua Tail. Dark Pulse. Max roll is the worst case here is Sludge Bomb. Sludge Bomb crit is 81. Is this, hold on, is there overlap here? There's like single overlap. Technically, I could go through somebody, but I think that's all bad. Do I risk crit poison Sludge Bomb? He's Aftermath. Hold on. Is crit poison even a problem? Worst case is Dark Pulse max roll crit. I don't know. Every roll of Dark Pulse crit but 1 kills me. I don't know why I was looking at the wrong version. So this is usually Dark Pulse, which is a great switch to Crook. And we should kill. Okay. Earthquake does not trigger Aftermath, so we click that. Deathless Grunt 1 or 3 or whatever you are. F you, Grunt. We game. It gets worse from here, folks. We don't have a way through the Cloister. The next fight is worse. But you just got to have fun with it. It's the end of the year. What happens, happens.
Good lines, King. Good lines. Good frauding.
Was it
Double
W frauding? I wouldn't call it a good line, but thank you. That's what we had.
It was good for NG++.
Yeah.
This is for cinema.
I've never had a riskless fight there. They're all pretty crazy.
Yeah, I think the closest to riskless I've had was the first time I ever fought that fight, where I fully PP stalled Gengar, and I was dodging. It wasn't riskless, right? Because focus band.
Yeah.
It was my Gengar versus their Gengar, dodging dazzling gleam crit 4 times and focus band procking a million times.
Oh, that's way better than mine. I have just risked explosion or focus band on every single time because when I'm able to do that, I get riskless artillery usually, and I'd rather play around the sniper crit than the focus band boom. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Like it's like wide lens. Sucker punch. If you have a lead like that, it's a 1%. Like I'll risk the 1%.
Yeah, I think the 6 that I brought was Togi, Ambipom, Gengar, Seadra, Mega Beedrill, and Torterra, because Torterra kills the back too.
Oh, Mega B outspeed stuff. That's pretty sick.
Yeah, Mega Beedrill U-turning into Torterra, just killing both is really nice.
Yep. That's actually really nice tech. I have not done that. All right, next fight, chat. We just lead Brick Break Blastoise and we hope for the best. And don't be fooled. I spent days on these calcs. Like, this is not I'm grabbing 6 guys and going in because I'm in a hurry. This is the best I've found. So Brick Break Blastoise, hopefully he just never clicks never clicks anything but screens. We will have physical and special moves, and we will hopefully high roll and 4-shot in DD strats. Assuming things go our way, we'll get Luxray Zing Zap. We'll go to Crook. Croak will get him at -1. It'll be always superpower. And then I got to figure it out from here. Because you kind of want the superpower drops. Although, truthfully, if I'm dodging crits, I don't really have like a thing that takes the dark moves. And Facade Zing Zap always have overlap, which is obnoxious. Do we just... Can Eggy do this? I need to find like a pivot. The problem with the Ghost Grass is that it resists Zing Zap. So you get Crunch. And then who's supposed to take Crunch? Oh, and Zing Zap too. Oh, that's so bad. So is it like Rabombi? Can't be. Can't be. So yeah, I don't know that I can find a real pivot. But what I have to do, what I want to do, I don't know that I can do it. What I want to do is find some way for Gliscor to risk this 31% crit chance to kill with a U-turn. The U-turn kill would mean that You think you're gone, chat? Would mean that I can send in Crocodile for an Intimidate. I would have to make sure that it's dead to 3-hit Icicle Spear for switch-in, so I'd have to be below 186, which is pretty easy to do. But then we still want to get always Icicle Spear, so we want to be below 186. And then be, what is that, 32 times 3. Times 5, 32 times 5, 160? Yeah. So we want Crook to be at 160, but we probably have to take some crunches along the way. And then it's still probably just dodging like double crit. Okay. Because then if we get this guy at -1 and it can't Shell Smash, we have a shot for who? Who, chat? Berserker. Always Berserker. So we do all this work with some combination of guys. To get Brain, to get Berserker on a -1 Cloister, and our Berserker is a special boy. It has hidden power fighting. So if we can send it in on an Icicle Spear at -1, Cloister is 80% to click Shell Smash. So we click a Fake Out for 8%. We hope and pray for Shell Smash. Oh, not my defense, his defense. He lowers his own SPDEF and defense with Shell Smash. We've done 8%. Then we do 58%. So now we're at 64. Right? And then two bullet punches would kill, so we wouldn't have to flinch, right? 64 plus 36 double bullet punch, yes. And hopefully we can be low enough to always bait an attack here. And so if we bait always an attack, we can go to our Crocodile, which will have to be soft sanded of all things. And our soft sand Crocodile will prevent setup. And then I think that would let Garchomp Mega win. Hold on. Yeah, Aquatail crit. Oh no, so it'd be regular Garchomp. Regular Garchomp with EQ is better because again we'll take the Rough Skin and we'll Citrus up. And then that means we're not always dead to Nice Slash crit. So we just risk Garchomp again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The problem is, how do we do the darn Luxray this way? It doesn't really seem that doable. I think what we have to do is just hope for the right rolls on Crook. And if we have to steer, we Omega steer. This is just stuff has to go our way. So I think we're going to switch Crook into some crunches. And I think the very first... The tricky part is, like, I can just bait him. I can just get him out of superpowers, but then he does more damage to my Crook. So I think the first superpower we take, which means that we would always be dead to crit on Gliscor, which sucks. And then this guy just kind of, what does that mean? I don't know. I don't know. Let's not think about it. I just know this is what we have. God, oh God, oh God, oh God. Yeah, everybody's full HP. Everybody got a clutch up. That's the answer. Maybe if Blastoise wins all the matchups, we might be able to... I think Blastoise is just dead to superpower crit, though. Oh, but Blastoise can take a crunch. Okay. That's actually pretty dope. All right. All hands on deck. Yeah, I'm enjoying that. Here, I'll drop the... This is just a YouTube deal. I'm vibing to it. All right. Definitely another Citrus Chomp moment. Citrus here. Full HP, and Crook's just gonna... It's just gonna get to the right HP. I don't know what to tell you. It just is. Eggy's not coming. Who is? Gliscor? There is... It's just gotta be Trev. It has to be. Right? Who else is taking superpowers consistently and baiting another? Nobody, because of the stupid overlap with Zing Zap. Okay. Right? Am I bringing Rabombi? Like, what is that doing for me? I do think Citrus is still correct on Gliscor because Citrus can allow us play around superpower crit. It makes us lose to less things. We have to absolutely teach. Again, this is just 6 Citruses in ball. Yes, it is. We need Brick Break, Blastoise. No flying type, right? Right. Who doesn't need a move? You need a move, you need a move. Oh, Gliscor has fly. I nearly wiped this trainer on a mistake last run, too. Pre-sleep Penguin had to wake up and save me. Okay. And we fly again. Not secret power. Hidden power fighting. What a cinema way to end the year. Come on. Come on, guys. If you want to live, you live. It's in your hands. All right, let's remember target crook HP is 32 times 5, 160 minimum, right? No, 160 or below to prevent shell smash. And to bait, it's 62 times 3. Oh, is 186. With soft sand. That's right, we do need damage boost here. I almost forgot that. Oh, is he in Roxanne? It didn't tell me. This looks like Roxanne, doesn't it?
And then come back. All right. Here we go. I guess I can have some champagne. Fake out mock. Hidden power fighting. Nevermelt ice. Cherry berry.
I like the co-stream thing. It's fun,
Grass. Okay.
even though we're kind of just hanging separately.
Bat wing bat. Let me just update the calc one more time. And hopefully Penguin gets past Roxanne. All of the Nevermelt Ice, Foreign Berry shenanigans, yes, they are all there. Okay, cool. All right, here we go. Here we go. This is no resources, Roxanne. I have only used one scale so far on Yan Mega for Brawly, and we are still deathless. Alright, this is inner focus, not Iron Fist, so I'm not even running up the moth, and I didn't give it a candy. I could have given it a candy, but I have a line that's a little bit greedy, I'll say. It is a little greedy. The candy would have made me speed type Lunatone, which isn't that necessary. I just would have needed the candy for Brick Break. Luckily for us, our Seadra has hidden power fighting. So, W greed, we have to fake out to break the sash. This is guaranteed Iron Head. I believe it's always Iron. It is always Iron Head, and we go Iron Head into Seadra.
Oh my god.
Beats up an Iron Head, is faster. Will
HP fighting Seadra? This is W. I love it already.
54. The range matters. 54. All right, this is a 18% chance overlap. So this is good for us.
This is fun.
Donphan can get hit now, but it won't kill Donphan. We would like to save the HP though, as much HP as possible. All right, WC drop. That saved us a candy.
Is this this Zygarde anyway? Uh oh.
This is a real truck or fake? This is real. This is a penguin truck, at least. Okay, we are swapping into Dawn Fan. It has an 18% chance to click Power Gem this turn. So I am going into Dawn Fan.
This is usually discharge, right?
Dawn Fan will be baiting guaranteed body discharge. Perfect.
Beautiful.
Dawn Fan is guaranteed baiting body slam. I am Cherry Berry Dreadnought. My Dreadnought is Shell Armor and Brave. I am Speed Tied at 28 speed Brave. Me and Auroras are Speed Tied.
Dude, Dreadnought is so good.
Anyways,
It counters everything.
this is double para. Double para, full para. We would lose.
I have had Dreadnought appear against every single Pokemon in this fight.
And that's very bad. So let's hope that doesn't happen, shall we?
Or you can do Razor Shell delay for Caracosta.
Always body slam.
It can bait Grass Knot from the lead into Togi to break Sash if you need extra chip for, say, a terrible Hitmonchan.
Okay, we can never lose the double para now.
Crazy.
And we are Shell Armor, meaning we will never die.
It does Auroras, it can do Lunatone, it can do Soul Rock. With Intim support, Dreadnought is so freaking good.
Okay. That did a lot of damage. We knew it was
It falls off. I don't care.
This is Rock Tomb to kill, baiting Zygarde. Now, at this HP, Zygarde can click Dragon Claw and 1,000 Arrows. Dawn Fan would love to see Dragon Claw. We are Shell Armor, and it doesn't do a lot to us. 1,000 Arrows would put us to 60% if it high rolls. And I would like to save as much HP as possible. So, Dragon Claw for the one time. Very good, very good. That is very, very, very good. Ice Shard, goodbye, Zygarde. I would say that we have the Avengers in air quotes. Lunatone, Soul Rock, it's very scuffed when it gets to that. That part of this fight is scuffed. Lunatone. Okay, for fast 2 hit KO, I would assume. Yes. So I have some decisions to make. I think the play here is always Icy Wind into Chan since Chan's at full.
A female Ninetales whip you with all her tails before spitting on you?
No, I would not. No, I would not. No, I would not. I am going to swap into Hitmonchan. Rather than swapping into Eldegossy, I'm going to swap into Chan. Eldegossy needs the speed drop. I can swap on stored power, then go. Okay, never mind. I figured out what we're gonna do. This is Chan always. Agree to disagree, I guess. Look, it depends on my mood, man. Hypnosis, miss, nice.
Golden.
Hypnosis miss is very good. Fake out, mock punches. I could go for some secret power, like para shenanigans, but mock. I just need to do damage to this thing. It can never click AP now, which is good. It never was able to in this line. So the priority here is just damage. All right, we have Chesto Berry.
Now it kind of wants to be asleep, right? You want to be asleep, get stored power into Goss, and then you just one-shot once you get into yellow health. This is a sick line.
Okay.
Assuming Goss.
I don't have to be at full HP. I can stay in. I don't need him for anything else. Literally nothing else.
Because Goss can just chain 3.
If I go Eldegoss on stored power, does Eldegoss kill? Eldegoss would be faster, but doesn't guaranteed kill. I am 7th attack. That's a little smudge. I could click Sing. I don't really want to rely on Sing. This is most likely swap Eldegoss, then go Seadra. Seadra has to kill, and then Eldegoss will be at nearly full. Caracosta, and then Penguin, Eldegoss, Dawn Fan have to do Soul Rock. Okay. Okay, this is doable. So we go into Eldegoss here. We'll make him -1. He's clicking stored power.
W.
Now this is Icy Wind. Because we got the speed drop, Seadra will always be faster. This can also click Hypnosis, right? That's what I was forgetting about. Hypnosis. If this clicks Hypnosis on Eldegoss, then that's terrible. I could have gotten Chesto Berry on Eldegoss. Or sorry, if this clicks Hypnosis. If right now it were to click Hypnosis on Seadra and it lands, it's then AP. I could pivot back on this turn. I didn't really do anything with this turn. I could try to wake up and then swap back to Goss and kill. To be fair, that's not terrible. I don't need Chan's HP. I can never let this click Ancient Power, or else we could lose on the spot. Icy Wind. That's what I thought it was gonna click, but it could have clicked Hypnosis. Same odds. For 60-40, I guess. Okay.
Huh.
I'm fast asleep. I'm not dead to crit. I am not dead to crit. I am still not dead to crit. This is fantastic. I'm gonna click Moth. If you wake up right now, I can get a free switch. That's terrible. I'm probably having to dodge crit now.
Why? Just go Seadra. Just go Seadra on Sword Power.
What's the play?
Or if Eldegoss kills, go Eldegoss.
Seadra who always kills. That's what I do.
There we go.
Seadra has taken a lot of HP, but it's okay. We'll never die to crit Sword Power. I just go Seadra.
I don't think it's going to punish him, but there was no need to lose that HP.
HP as possible because Soul Rock is the hardest in this line.
Because he could have pivoted on Rock Slides or something.
And it can kill us.
Although I don't think it's box baits Rock Slides.
I am faster than this. I will always kill this with Bubble Beam. I am Rash, Seadra. I'm plus attack, 24 attack.
And then this should be Costa AP. Which is the one bummer.
Costa. Alright, Demon in. Now, this goober is clicking Ancient Power. If we see boost, it's not over because Eldegoss is Eldegoss. I don't want it to boost. It definitely can this turn. So let's not see it. Let's not see it.
There we go. Huge. Huge. I hate when this thing boosts after a really, like, after you play around AP on one mon and then it boosts. It's like, come on, dude. Like, I did everything I could. This is a really nice line. I know he's got the goats.
This turn, I have Oran Berry actually. What is the chance that I die if I click? If I click Sing, I shouldn't die, but then I have to go into Penguin for HP Grass, which HP Grass does 2-hit KO. Guaranteed 2-hit KO. I think I'm singing here, chat. If I miss it, it's whatever. I don't.
Why?
I don't lose. I don't get super punished for clicking it here. But it's not good if I miss. Okay? That's not good. I now have to start.
Like, just get him in the Aqua Jets.
Nope, I can sing again. It won't AP. I can sing again.
Synth here.
If I was ever dead to crit, then that's when I can't do this.
This is trying to find a throw in the midst of victory.
Synth then sing is probably what I should do. What's its lowest roll? Or what's its highest roll? 22?
Right, once you click one,
Synth then sing.
one Leaf Tornado, and he is 90-10
I'm taking it very slow because this should be deathless.
every turn.
As long as Paracosta and Soul Rock behave. Cool.
Leaf Tornado. Like, he can stall himself out of synths doing it this way.
Okay, we're gonna hit the Leaf Tornado, meaning that it will always start spamming Aqua Jet.
Thank
We
you.
can then synth and sing,
Oh, man.
and then we can probably attempt to chain. A crit here would not be fun. We've been doing good to like avoid those, but okay, cool. It's always Aqua Jet. We always show kill it. It doesn't have slow kill on me.
There's the crit. Yep.
I click Sing.
Now
The
Sing makes
is
sense.
Very fantastic. I would then Sin. And now I would Leaf Tornado. It woke up. It's okay. It's only doing Aqua Jet damage. We got our HP up. That's why I keep Sing. Just for Karakos. And it's just Soul Rock in the back. And I think we're out. Penguin is full HP. Soul Rock should not crit kill from full. Soul Rock can never crit us to kill us. My Leaf Tornado doesn't guarantee a kill, but I will click it. Or do I Sing? How low speed does this need to be?
He's lump. Don't you dare
-1,
sing.
Penguin's not fast.
You Leaf
Penguin's
Tornado.
faster at -1. Perfect. We always win. Leaf
You got
Tornado.
this.
It can flinch me. It can flinch me. Yeah, I know it's lump.
Doesn't matter if he flinches, because then he'll be slower next turn.
Cool. We dodged the play.
Average roll.
Accuracy drop. I would stay in and click Synthesis. No troll. Or does Penguin just always win? Penguin has guaranteed kill.
Is Penguin faster yet?
Yeah, GG. Penguin wins. We are faster. I like if you go. This is what I'll say about Penguin so far, and I've been enjoying it since I've switched it up. that's comical. Penguin at full HP to end the fight. If you go
W.
Hidden Power Grass on Penguin, he can do any of 3 things on this fight. He can slot into a lot of things here. So I think the Hidden Power Dragon is a little fake.
Delighted I am to welcome you to the year 2026. I'm sure that it will.
Okay. It's just guys that want it. Nothing else to do.
Good luck, King. Good luck.
Thank you. I need it. This is awful. Tailwind.
I'm ready. Inteleon, no!
Brick break. Brick break. Brick break. No! 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 We needed that pivot. That was a part of our frauding. And we low rolled every single one. Come on! Okay. I have bad news. There's one roll of superpower. Don't find it. It's what happens when you have bad plans. Things go wrong. All right. There's something that went right. Now he's guts boosted. And -1. We are basically playing with crits off now. I think because of that, the correct play is to go Gliscor now. Guess what? Gliscor is now dead to every crit when we have to U-turn on Facade, which is always the plan. All right, this is now a -2 attack and -1 defense Luxray. Clicking Facade. That's 1 turn of burn. Facade. Go Trev. Huge. Two turns of burn. Double check this. He dies in 17 turns. Yes, 17 turns. So that was 2. This is always crunch. -3. Okay. We do want to take some damage on Crook. That's 3 turns of burn. Always superpower. That's 2 superpowers. Always crunch. Oh crap, I lost count. In on Crook, burn happened. Gliscor, 1 tick. Trevenant, 2 ticks. Crook, 3 ticks. Trevenant, 4 ticks. Crook, 5 ticks. Trevenant, 6 ticks. I think that's 6. Oh, that's also awful. Okay, Crook's done. 7 ticks. We always knew this was a thing. Okay. Okay. Who can we risk the most here? How do I do this? How do I get out of this the most times? I still want to KO with a U-turn. I think we go Gliscor right now. Since this doesn't change, all new pivots on Gliscor don't change the number of crits we're risking. He's -2, and now he's -6. He still should have a superpower left. This is always Facade. We said -6 and minus, I clicked off accidentally. -6 and -2. All right. I mean, we're dead to crit of every move from this guy. This is my one chance to use Blastoise HP. This is Crunch. Come on. Dodge one. Hero. Okay, I think we're better off. This is always Zap. I think we go Crook. If we think there's a superpower left, and I think there is. There was. All right. Every roll of crit kills. Come on, buddy. Let's go, Gliscor! All right. We got a shot. This is the demon. That wasn't the demon. That was the easy part. Right now, Liquidation and Icicle Spear both see every roll killing. Low key, I think we might go Blastoise. What does that do for me? Let's say we get 5 hit. What if we get low rolled? Could it set up? That's the question. Because right now it's 50-50 Liquidation, and Liquidation drop into Cat is like horrendous. And I don't have another 50-50 pivot. But Blastoise can totally die. 84. 8 times 5's 40. 1 crit is 17. So if I take 40, I would always be dead. Okay. And then Liquidation crit never kills. So we have really good odds to live. And then even if it's full random is better odds than 50-50. And it can never Shell Smash. Come on, Blastoise. Oh, Liquidation. I might be dumb. 11 times 5 is 55. It can Shell Smash here. But it's Rock Blast or Shell Smash. I think I go back to Crook. Crook's never dead to crits here. Huge. We are gaming hard. Okay. -2 Cloyster. Still 50-50. But I'm more willing to do this now. W. Fake out. This is 80% Shell Smash. He is now neutral. +2 speed, -1 other things, and +2 special attack. We've done, hold on. We've done a minimum of 15 and 106. We've done 121. I believe that 2 bullet punches kills. $121 plus 33 plus 33. Yep, 2 bullet punches always kills. Now what we want to do is try and get low enough to prevent unfortunate. We no longer can pivot Drapion. Okay. Scope Lens, Sniper, or Night Slash is a bad move to switch on, and it's the one we get here. I think we risk Crook. I really don't know. It's not super luck, so even if he it's a 50% crits, and we're dead to most double crits. It's brutal. I mean, there's nothing to do. I mean, the answer would be to sack. Step 1 bullet punch to play around King's Rock Flinch. Okay, Cloister 131. If we take another 76, we'll be at 55. Will we always be dead to something? We will. Okay, so we fake out here. We live everything, right? We do live everything. Berserker, you are the freaking GOAT. Okay. 2 options. Earlier crits mean that Crook is now dead to some crits. The plan was to go Crook to get an Intimidate and then switch on Aqua Tail, because most of the time Garchomp lives Aqua Tail crit into Night Slash crit. Garchomp is usually dead to double crit Night Slash. Trevenant's always dead. I think that we're in wipe territory if we don't go Crook, so I have to risk Crook. Crook never die. This is, sorry, 47 HP. Oh, it's 50-50. And there's no high crit AI, right? Berserker, 50-50. All right, we go straight to Garchomp. This is the run. W, don't crit. Rough Skin confirms the range. Minus defense Garchomp. does he do it? At the stroke of midnight, here in Eastern Standard Time, I bid you a Happy New Year. We fraud in 2025. We fraud in 2026. It's just what we do.
Some things didn't go our way, but it all worked out in the end. Happy New Year, King.
Oh my God, Dylan.
Big fraudulent line.
United we fraud. That is some
United we fraud, yes.
that is some early game bullshit if I have ever seen it.
Roxanne into frauding fire tag is so nice.
Oh man, this is the
Chat, it's actually officially 12 my time. Happy New Year. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm going to go toast with my family.
Oh, Happy New Year to Dylan's family, everybody. Happy New Year, everyone. Oh my lord. All right. Poor Garchomp. Poor Garchomp, just getting risked left and right. Anyone else crapping their pants, or just me? All right, Altaria sweeps the right side and doesn't show kill to Toxicroak. I'm not sure it even does after 2. Hold on. Oh, it's calc screen. 201 divided by 16. 170. I think we're going to be 1 HP above. We are. Okay, so Altaria can facade and never bait an attack, which means it can actually facade Toxicroak 2 or Moonblast it. All right, what do we do on the other side? I don't know about y'all, but I'm feeling very double boomy all of a sudden. I think that was enough cinema.
Oh, you're calling it quits? I'm kidding. It's tag tonight. It's the new year.
Oh yeah, I'm not trying to quit yet. I'm trying to finish tag. 2 more fights.
Wait, tag tonight? Wait, this is the best day ever.
Well, I mean, it's probably going to be double booms. Don't get all too riled up. I think we've had enough cinema for one night, don't you think? Have you seen this stream?
No, this stream's been great. Double boom on top. Cheers, chap.
You out, Dylan? Oh no, you're just cheersing.
This is not real wine. No. I just toasted.
Cheers. I already drank the alcohol, so this is.
Wish it was real wine. Actually, I'm not the biggest wine drinker, to be fair.
Same.
Sparkling.
All right, I think Swampert's my guy here.
Master is crazy, but I will say Happy New Year to you, Mr. Student.
Wait a minute, Trevnin?
Hell yeah, King.
Nah.
There is a lot of fireworks going off, and I know that my dog is probably having not the best time in the world.
Oh yeah, dogs and fireworks. All right,
Yeah,
protect Swampert.
Terrible combo.
Bait Aurasphere. Go. KO you. Bait you. KO. Switch to. Is it Eggy? I think it's Eggy. Go Eggy. Citrus Eggy should always bait Sludge Bomb. We just facade, right? I guess not. We probably roost, actually, which is funny. Then we go Dylan on the Sludge Wave. And then we bring you. We bring you in the back. W Cook. Dylan, I'm so drunk. Yikes, Balto. Yikes. All right. What item? I don't need the candy. I might, if I end up looking at Halucha, I might want Tailwind, so we step to the right. All right, we go in. Protect, Mega, Facade, Dracovish dies. Goodbye, Dracovish. Still not dead to Poison Move. Always Aura Sphere over there. And inexplicably, we are also never dead on this turn. We are 177. Max roll of Sludge Bomb is 176. So this is just Sludge Bomb into Eggy, right? Sludge Bomb into Eggy. Dylan is getting this exercise today. Then we Facade. because why not? Sludge Bomb fails. We can kill here. We don't. Natural Focus Band. And then we're going to Fake Out and we're going to Roost. No Focus Band. Hold on, my dog's barking. Sorry about that. Okay. From this HP, Raichu has no kills. It can Fake Out either slot. I think it doesn't matter what we do. Thunderbolt does 22% to Altaria. And Thunderbolt does how much to Eggy? 11%. This Raichu has no shot in the world. Perish Song. W Perish, optimal gameplay. We're just confirming the range. Yeah, you better not Focus Band. You don't want to die to Perish. L Boom. You think I care? Come on, chat. Cook me a boomless Pyre tag. Come on, give me a reasonably good odds to win with less deaths than 2 explosions, and I'll listen to it. I'll go first. Hyper Voice TM Altaria. All right, people love that one. You ready for this Hyper Voice range on Urshifu? 76 to 90%. If you watch Cheesemo TV, he calls that a good plan. L. Gaff Chom Altar. What is that? It's got to be Garchomp. Garchomp that's just dead to Dragon Pulse? I'm confused. Falto is lit. What is Garchomp doing? There are 2 Pokemon with Ice-type moves. In what world is that okay? I just picked 3 and said, yup. Well, here's the 3 I'll pick. Skuntank, Camerupt, Soythagoras. Get to click the Mega Heracross button. That's got to be better. I guess I should check the range on Rhyperior.
Double boom badge, double boom badge.
Double boom! Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, clearly I need more. I need more cinema in my 3rd straight run of Run and Bun for sure.
Yes, because you've double boomed every single time.
Yep.
Somehow.
Sextuple boom. Because I never sack my friends. I only do it on these fights.
Ooh, we don't sack our friends unless it's Pyre Tag. Okay.
Yeah, I have specific fights where the game is just badly designed, and there's no room for creativity without adding risk. We have never seen a boomless, riskless Pyre Tag. Think about that. It's a 3-year-old game. People have beaten it deathless, virtuously, 1 person. And they still can't figure out a conceivable way to do a riskless Pyre Tag, even with like Sandbox, Skydrop, Tailwind, Halucha stuff with Unburden. Still risky. It's a bad fight. Scale D-Gleam on Rabombi and spend 7 candies. Let's look at it, Falto. I did look at Rabombi. There is definitely Rabombi goes crazy ideas, but I don't have a life orb.
Rabombi actually can do good things on Pyre Tag. I didn't even know that.
Yeah. So before I...
And it has Tailwind. Ooh.
Yeah, so my first thought with Rabombi was some kind of Tailwind setup. The problem is that once you kill Urshifu, you just get Drake Algae for it kills you. Although I suppose if Rhyperior is on the field, that's okay. So if I were to do Rabombi, I could yeah, bro. I think isn't there like a Guts Conk situation that can do it somewhat safely? Because it can mock punch the Rotom.
Conk.
But it's like level 94 Conk.
Zodiac Conk can do it.
Not or like
Level
84.
94,
It's like it's
you
not
gotta just
real.
you have to bait the correct stuff every turn, and you can do it.
Yeah, so I apologize. There is one singular way with a Pokemon that's duped that this fight can be done deathless. Level 80 Adamant Guts Conk. My beat. I apologize to the community. I was mistaken. Somehow that proves my point.
Yeah, I'm grabbing more sparkling wine. That is actually very nice for some reason.
Oh, I do miss the sparkling wine. That was it when I didn't drink.
Yeah, I got the cranberry sparkling wine. This is like super good.
Okay, what's the other guy? Oh, Delcatty, right? Delcatty that needs to die. All right. What does Rabombi do? Sorry, before I'm supposed to calc the precision here. What do I do to Rhyperior? My Camerup's boom does 27. Doesn't it take singles damage? I think my Camerupt takes singles damage for some reason. Why does my explosion do nothing to Rhyperior? What am I missing? So is this not safe?
Have we blown up some bombs yet?
No, I want to look at the fight for real. Like my camera up doesn't guarantee. Oh, does it? I think it does. 28 is enough. Almost. 79 plus.
Is this the same lead? No hole can lead this. Jolly 29 speed hole outspeeds in one shot scramble. It's a great day. Then I just go here. Defense dropping is very bad. Do I die now? I am battle armor. I can never die. Okay. Bulldoze shows kill. It can also bullet punch. Yeah. It's gonna just bullet punch again. I never died. Okay, I need to go to the Pokemon Center.
All right, that always works. So yeah, I can do Riskless Double Boom. Or, what would Rabambi
Sense
take?
risk.
Turn 1, I could Tailwind. And then turn 2, I would KO Urshifu, take Bait Drake Algae. And then Rhyperior would fail to kill something. But if it's Stone Edge Tydragon, we'd be in trouble. Happy New Year, Cameron. Protect would actually be insane. And then we'd have Rhyperior and Tailwind, so we could take out Drake Algae. That's like a 50-50. Well, it's not a 50, it's like a 20% to wipe. Okay, awesome. If I were desperate, I could Moonblast that guy. Oh no, it'd be fast kill because of Tailwind. So we'd always get high horsepower. We'd kill with Moonblast. You would die. And then we could even be targeted 50-50, which would be amazing. So then what? Then it would be double dead. And then it could be Rotom, or it could be Stack Attack, and we could have damage on right, and we just don't know from there. So I could conceivably get rid of the first 3 with 1 Mon, and then have no idea how to even plan the rest. That still sounds bad. That sounds like when you need to, where you're playing 1 DR, you do it. Like, yeah, Rabambi's solid. But it's solid in a world of ass. It's not actually solid. We double boom. Unless chat has other ideas they want me to explore. If the line is a guessing game after turn 3, It's a bad line. I'll wait. Is Dill 1 more take 4 here? Dill 1 mil. Yeah, no, there aren't enough fake outs to take 4 here, unfortunately. But no question Dill 1 mil is coming in the back as our resident Shell Armor Pokemon. Who's coming? Blastoise just clutched up. Blastoise got to come. This is not riskless because I'm not going to candy Skuntank, but it's pretty fictional. One, two, and 3. Who else? Who are the real heroes? I know we will. You've dodged 1 crit and come to 2 fights. Starmie's a real hero. And Altaria or Rabombi. I think Rabombi for the redemption. Nah. Eggy's been clutch. Eggy comes. All right. All right, are we normal gemming? Or am I spending a candy to save the normal gem? Normal gem is safe. We don't have Life Orb. Life Orb would work. How many candies? 3. No, that's stupid. Okay. This is your purpose. Div 1 mil takes 7. Ben! Happy New Year, Ben. These guys are trying to make me not double boom. But I will. We dodged so much. I can't even call it fiction. It has been emotional turmoil to get to this point today, but we did it. This will not be the most hype Pyre of all time. I didn't bring a flyer, that was dumb. Name that guy Soy Chow right now. I will. Before we go in. Because there is one risk on the fight. and I will go get a flyer so that I can leave next time and not run back. Ben asks, Ben gets. Surely we can bring the cheater Lucha. Just for you, Ben. This is the first Mega Hera moment. The first ever 6 big booms. 3 runs. We do it. Don't tell me it's Bedge until you've done it. Until you've been here, and then been here, and then been here again. You don't know what it's like. You haven't seen the things I've seen. All right. This music is sick. Let me get away from the jazz. All right. Here's the risk. I did not feel like spending the candy on Double Boom, so I'm not. Skuntank is dead to a roll, a single roll of Urshifu Close Combat. If Delcatty doesn't fake out the Urshifu and it sees the roll and then it crits me or it sees the roll again, Omega Fiction, we lose. I'm not spending a candy on that. Delcatty dies. It's not about cowardice. It's more cowardly to play it riskless. Greed the resources.
Don't do it! Break free!
You think I care. I feel so powerful. Huge eruption. Insane crit. Singles damage. Crit. Oh! Rhyperior missing Stone Edge. Impossible. Let he who has been here before pass judgment. Yes, this is riskless. Lame. Enjoy your next truck stream, Detra. We go to Magma Hideout. We are so playing with house money now. We live all crits. Ooh. Venusaur. Close combat does a cool 178. 2 megas? We're cheating! We're cheating! Oh my god. Put him to sleep. I'll turn out the lights. On to the hideouts.
Good job, King. NG++ all at the hideouts.
House money, Dylan. I want to have some fun again. Feeling alive tonight.
Veg. But W hideouts, W cinema before. The Aquatail and Earthquake missing was...
Yeah, I think we had enough cinema for one night. I really do.
One. Yeah, you can boom after that one. I just got, like, the grossest Lilligant, or Hisui Lilligant I've ever seen.
Let me see this thing.
Wait, ah! There you go. I'll put it in full screen.
Oh my god. Max attack. 0 HP 3 defense will be annoying, though.
It's okay. He's going to be a fast fighter. We need
Yep.
it after not having... only having Hitmonchan.
That's a goat. That is a goat.
This is genuinely a goat, yeah. I didn't even... Wing, I didn't even Adamant Sync. I Adamant Synced Rusturf, got a Neutral Nature okay Trapinch, and then I didn't sync Verdanturf, but got Adamant anyways.
That's wild.
I don't know if I should Adamant Sync... I feel like I should Adamant Sync,
All of a sudden, Deathbox not looking so bad. I feel like post Pyre 11 deaths is pretty solid.
Yeah, it's like... I feel like that's kind of average, honestly.
Considering 7 deaths after Norman?
7 we had 7 deaths after Norman? Holy. Wait, we've scaled. What the hell?
Yeah. We fraud, Dylan. We fraud. Although the boss fights haven't been that fraudy. Random trainers have been fraudulent.
Roxanne aware. Roxanne.
Oh my god, Roxanne should have wiped me, no question. Not wiped, I'm sorry. My plan, the way that I ran it, I lost to AP boost, shocker, and I was supposed to lose 2 to 3 mons. I should always have won it, but like I would have wiped if I
We only lost one Mon, right?
yeah, four mud slap misses.
That is still this day cinema.
That's the most fun like cinema ridiculous like clip worthy battle I've ever had.
It was a glorious fraud. It was a glorious fraud.
Yeah, we thank Shellos and we thank Krogunk for bringing us here. And triple spin Serena. Queenly Majesty could never do that on Norman.
Mm, true. True.
All right, I think I'm done. Dylan, I'm
Oh.
raiding into you.
Okay. W session, King. W session.
Oh
We
yeah,
clicked a lot of buttons. It was cinema. I
it,
enjoyed this. Happy
it
New
was
Year.
fun. And you got a pretty nice little box there all of a sudden. Penguin not so bad with ground
Uh,
types
I
and good mons.
mean, I'm not gonna lie. Things are looking up. I'm not gonna get my hopes up. It's Watson and Shell, and then we have an Empoleon.
Dare I say, Dylan, it's just like Ape. As long as the rest of your box is cracked, Penguin's insane.
Ah, ever since I went HP Grass, he's been insane. That's true.
Oh, well, there's
Mm,
something to be said.